There's nothing better to do. We could go foraging for ingredients. Don't hit me! Whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Okay, I think. Okay, that sounds better. That was weird. Okay.
Let me try my blade. Cooling strength will suffice.
Push your luck. Oh, so sorry.
Eat this!
Cut down.
Boba, get
Fall
them!
before me. You win. This.
Now I got stomach cramps.
day.
Don't get frostbite.
Boom.
Cool it.
Very high.
Koba, get them!
To the very
What a bountiful harvest! Race you! Race you!
TTS test, testing, 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 hello hi hey hello sup, hi.
Hello, hi, hey, hello, sub, hi.
what a lucky day.
Eat this!
Boom. To the very finally high. To the very. Let's get down to business. Finally high. There's more. Going somewhere? To the very. Freeze! Finally, lucky day. Cool it. See no more. We'll be frozen in time. Twin blade.
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
Oh, yeah.
Quite the find.
What about it? To kill the hilly turtles. That's kind of funny, actually. What the frick?
I'll race you there. Another target. Tracked down by Outrider Amber.
Rightfully so, rightfully so.
The rain has stopped. Come with me. Let's pick some matsutake.
I am Sanganomiya Kokomi. Hey yo, shut your ass up. Hey yo, with your boy Child. Hey, look, hilly turtles. Hey.
Freeze!
Boba, get them.
Dodge this!
Hey yo, it's your boy Child. I am Sanganomiya Kokomi, leader of Watatsumi. Shut your ass up.
What's the hurry?
Race you.
I have blinked. What happened?
Peppy. I don't know. Just do my dailies. As you do.
That really hurt. You're toast. Ready, steady, go! Boba, get them!
Oh, so sorry.
Hey yo, it's your boy Child. Shot to the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name.
But I don't want to be a burden.
Ba-ba-da-ba, and you played your game. You give love a bad name.
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Twin blade. A reward on the road.
Let the show begin.
Freeze. I'll keep this close.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya!
Frostbite. What's the... Done.
Boba, get them!
Dodge this.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
Freeze.
Damn what? Whatever do you mean?
Race you! Ad Astra. Thank you for add Astro. Maybe you.
Damn.
What? Why do you keep saying damn? What the fuck? What? What? Tell me.
If you ever have it.
Get back to work, Tristan! Get back to work!
Damn.
What is why do you keep saying damn? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Maybe you're... If you ever... Oh, I don't like the rain.
Damn.
Damn.
Here, let me... This should be the place. But Sakanomiya was right. Doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's
Damn.
remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's
He
elite
looks like he
samurai,
dying.
so I
Damn.
think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should
Yeah,
report
spoiler
back to
alert,
San
Tepe
Bonomia as
dies.
soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Tepe sure made some big
Yep.
progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Let's report back to Fishcock. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, leader of Waitatumi Island.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Oh, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms...
Hey yo, it's your boy Child.
Hey yo, it's your boy Child! Safi, I bet you want Child. I mean, how could you not? I guess that's the real question. Hey yo, it's your boy Child! I do not, Tristan. I don't know what that is. This is the first time hearing of it.
Catch the wind.
Hey yo, it's your boy Child! I am Sanganomiya Kokomi, leader of the Watatsumi. Shut the fuck up. Hey yo, it's your boy Child. Oh god, he's an old man now.
Hey guys, what are you doing here?
Hey guys, it's your boy Child. Oh,
It's weird.
God.
Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great
Hey,
contributions
it's your
to the war
boy.
effort lately.
Child.
Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious
Good to know.
people. Said they were with our supporters. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon will answer my call. It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of delusion. Oh god. That doesn't sound very good. So, what's the difference between a delusion? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't. receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. As soon as I've rested up.
Tepe. Hey, where are you going? Hey!
I'm gonna fucking commit genocide. That's what I'm going to do. What do you mean, Paimon? What do you think I'm going to do, huh? It's not your boy child anymore.
I have put out the order to seize all delusions.
Ayo, it's your boy
The
child.
vast
Oh
majority
yeah,
are
and he
showing
dead.
some loss of vitality, but nothing serious. Sadly, a few have been less fortunate.
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts?
Maybe?
No, it's too dangerous. The
Let me
Supreme
at him.
Decree is
Let me
strictly
at
dangerous,
him!
so their delusions must be produced within Inazuma's borders.
Let me
To
at
organize
him!
an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we
Let
have to destroy the factory
me
where the delusions
at
are made.
them.
It's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At
No.
least take some.
Your Excellency,
Let
given the urgency of
me
the situation, we were hardly
beat
discreet when confiscating the
them
delusions.
up.
The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Enough
Very
talk.
true.
Let me at him.
Let me
Unleash the beast.
I gave this
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
thought while you were
Whoa, 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 whoa.
confiscating the
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island. I'm not going to stop you, but please,
Yeah,
be
don't stop me.
careful.
Let me go. Take me
We've
off my
lost
leash.
too many
Whoa, 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 whoa.
fighters
Whoa,
already.
whoa, whoa.
I don't want to lose you too.
Let me at him.
Huh?
Let me at him.
You
Let me at him.
To the delusion factory?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
I think it
No!
over first.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. We're going to kick their ass. We're going to commit genocide, okay? They hurt my boy Tepe. They don't deserve to live. Not anymore. Child, his entire gang, his entire crew, none of them deserve life. They all deserve to die. 100%. No cap.
Tepai is fodder / lol.
Safi, why you so mean? Why you so mean? What the hell, man? Why you so mean? Is that what you would be saying if your friend just died right in front of you? In real life, is that what you would be saying right now? That your friend is fodder? LOL? It's your boy Child. Fuck Child. Fuck him. Get him out of here. Fuck him. Fuck Child. Well, shit.
Oh, I don't like the rain.
This dick. We mean all friends. God. Well, still. You know, imagine somebody close to you just dying. Imagine Suki just dying.
Race you! None of this will go to waste. Race you! Race you! Nice and spicy! Race you!
Damn.
Raiden Shogun, baby! Who's your favorite Genshin character?
Well met.
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast!
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Boba, get them!
Well done.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! I'll protect us. Come on, we can do it.
You need to hurry up. Feel strong.
Jeffrey Bezos. Probably the cute ice boy, Chong Yun. Chad Yun. Hell yeah.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow.
So much
Now, where
crystal
are the
meth.
speed maps? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
Blink!
Shine no longer.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit. Race you!
The chest.
How dare you? I think Xiang Ling is like a child. I don't think Xiang Ling's even like 18. How are you gonna call her out like that when she's not fully developed?
Intruder spotted. Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive.
Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Miscalculated.
Boba, get them!
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan, into the...
I slipped up. This idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. This was well done. Hurry up!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Don't get frostbite.
Eat this.
You need to hurry up!
Got you.
This was well done!
Out of my sight. Boba, get them. Let me go. Oh, ready, steady, go.
Fry!
Cool it.
Out of the frying pan.
This was well
Wind blade.
Shall eventually.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
Hold up, let her cook.
Another fertility harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and
Scaramouche
my two
sounds
least
very
rival
familiar.
colleagues were acquainted.
The fucking Wanderer?
I'm the Balladeer. Number
What the-
6 of the Fatui Harbingers.
What the?
Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Boy,
So
he's
many
evil.
visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about.
So
I
I
think
was
you've
doing a
got the
kinda
wrong
hard
idea.
quest. I couldn't
I
get
know how
hit
this looks,
on
but
mobile it's
I'm
help.
just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the
Yeah, that sounds
mastermind behind this.
awful.
Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it wasn't.
Of course the
always
Vision
dangerous.
Hunt decree is their
Good
fucking
news
fault.
is,
I'm
the
gonna
hard work
commit
is
genocide
finally
against the
paying off.
Fatui.
Generating conflict
Fuck
creates a
man,
big
I'm so
market for
pissed.
delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world. Trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal.
Fuck you.
Don't you think?
Fuck you.
So, the Fatui
Fuck the
started
Fatui.
Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of
God
opportunity.
damn.
With a little effort, we were able to
What a
break
twat.
them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment
Blah,
within becomes
blah,
all the
blah,
more
blah,
fragile.
blah. Just let me kick his ass already.
Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
You're a lost
Just
cause,
like a
you
bubble on
bitch.
the water. Beautiful for a
Why is
moment,
the ground bubbling?
then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more
Is that
tightly
poison
they
gas?
hold onto it.
Is this guy just
And the
fucking
more
stalling so he can
incompetent
poison
they
and
are.
fall asleep?
Hey, calm down.
No, don't calm down.
No.
Fuck, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Should've fucking killed him when we had the chance. That's all I'm gonna say. Should've fucking killed him when we had the chance. Pussy.
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
It's Yaimiko! Woo! 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 Let's fucking go!
2, 1, 1, 2, 3.
This angle is peak.
Come on. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed.
Oh, this angle though.
This is good
This angle though. Hey, yo.
It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this.
People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're
I'm
going
gonna
to
thank
find me.
you.
No?
Wink?
Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. I must say, I would relish... Well, anyway, that's Songonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid...
A hindrance? Should you really...
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on some... You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of... Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden
Pog.
Shogun is the one that
Pog.
the Traveler met later?
Pog.
And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only
This
allows
is literally
her
just
existence.
a fucking
She shuts herself off in her inner world,
reality
leaving all the
marble.
affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
Sponsor.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, This is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this.
Wait, you're leaving?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special
Yeah, I remember Giga doing this and he hated it. I'm excited. Let's go. It's time to get good. Actually.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a... The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks, since you've escaped certain death at her...
Okay.
Just do the final challenge.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because...
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my in your dreams. curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't. A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the... Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked
And
on
here
two
I am
very
doing the
different
final
paths to
challenge without
eternity,
getting hit once.
I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into...
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for...
There's a part 2?
Don't push your luck. Cool it. Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
Nice and spicy.
Disappear!
You're toast!
Freeze.
We're finally done. How did we do?
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself... Considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to... It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them. In short, if everything goes according to plan... Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have enough...
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes
Correct.
a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus. Yes, this is the now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions...
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the right...
So, what should...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from... So my plan is to
Rebellion? you talking about? After everything you...
When I say rebellion, if we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army.
Kujo
She
Sara.
visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Let's
Don't move a muscle.
go.
You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before...
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her
Right, Yaemiko.
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to
8.
loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course. And I shall...
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion.
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring... And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. They're the ones keep...
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm...
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison. How could he ever even dream of acting?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. In all...
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, he will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days.
That was so scary. Paimon wasn't... But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the...
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control.
Okay, but what are we gonna...
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help.
I should put Master Bader as my signature, but I've got my Twitch as my signature. You could put Master Bader as your signature. I'll be waiting to see it. Lily Pichu moment.
What's going on? Paimon's never seen
What,
one
is
of
this
these
Sayu?
before.
Oh my god.
Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. Is this the She does...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Ninja!
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. a secret unit on. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and it would not be appropriate for me to be seen.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out for a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the but since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easy... Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiu Matsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here.
Will I see my boy Toma? That's the real question. Hey yo, it's your boy Toma. Toma!
It's us! We're back!
Toma! My
What brings you
boy!
here?
The superior child.
Did you meet with the resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you... I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear...
I see. You have been... I understand. You need evidence of it. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been... I used to think that she simply didn't care. But looking at it now...
what
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any... Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of a... It's heavily guarded, too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document...
If only there was a way we could distract the...
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding... But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the...
Great! It feels like I'm getting... It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to see... This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been. Oh man, I want to go to...
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree... This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about...
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find you and me. Yoimiya, we need an
Extra large firework? You sure came. As it happens, I made this really... But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse. And, try to avoid burning your clothes.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a
We'll give it a Well, we got our distraction. Now we just...
You! The warrant.
Oh no!
Stop! I have orders to search for a wanted criminal.
Yikes! Hide, quick!
Are you thinking I'm softlock, Tristan? I really hope not. But it's not in the statue.
Stop. In the name of the law, everything you say will be used against you in the court of law and by a highly respected judge. Sangonomiya Kokomi, also known as Fishcock, will decide whether you are guilty or not.
NPC in red? Oh, that guy. That guy? You right, you right. You right, good call. Good comms, good comms.
much. There are loads and loads of people. We need to get rid of them, or I won't after I get the document. Let's meet back at also. If I do get caught, is this real? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
Stop! I have orders.
What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
This? Gamore Tea House only exists.
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you grow. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that, in addition, we have correspond. It seems that Gujiyaya was right. They have been fomenting unrest, but this should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiyaya. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiyaya.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the
Alright, it's time to make some cereal and munch on it.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time.
State your identities, and wait for the signal before you act. Yes, sir. Grand festivals like this monopolize the Tenryou Commission's resources. Your timing is impeccable. Pity you were all they sent. Let's go for a stroll. We wish to discuss cooperation with the Yashiro Commission. A humble suggestion. The Fatui would do well to update their intelligence concerning me. Ah, but of course, that would require one of you to return in one piece. Assassinating me was that simple. I could name a few rival clans who would have had an easier time over the years. Kami-sato up. Suiyu!
Decide whether pyroslime tastes better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Trivial. So, what's the situation? The operation went smoothly. The resistance platoon is hidden in Shikaku. Forgive me, sir, but taking this level of risk, it seems out of character. Let's just say doing a small favor for my sister.
Hello? I like this guy. This guy cool. I saw gameplay of this guy melting an Abyss boss today. I like this guy.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. Can't decide whether pyroslimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Good. I hope it's amazing ASMR. I've always wanted to do an ASMR stream.
If there's nothing
Okay,
better to
let me
do,
go use the
we could
restroom
go foraging for
and drink
ingredients.
some water and start the dishwasher, and that'll be good.
Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
Tristan? Did you just send me the most massive spoiler of all time? But also simultaneously the cutest spoiler of all time? Oh my god. Yai Miko is so effing cute as the little fox form. Oh, it's so small! Oh my god! It's so small and cute! Ah! Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk. Chokima. you can hear the dishwasher. I mean, I... That's okay.
Is there time for a quick snack?
Is this the real life? Or is it just fantasy? Caught in
Lady
a
Gucci,
landslide.
here I am,
No
as
escape
promised.
from
Rest
reality.
assured I came here alone and told no one.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past...
So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. I don't understand. Not a single word about... What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line? Or the hardship endured by the people? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider...
So, the Tenryou Commission?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from...
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret.
Well, the things you wanted to see, but also wished not to see, are here before you. Surely. You aren't planning...
So everything I've ever held on to. This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successful. Yep.
Hold on, traveler. There's something else we need.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue. You must find a way to recreate... If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the... Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you?
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or...
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face...
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least, but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately,
Master's orders. Halt. Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Oh my gosh!
I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Yes. Oh, it's just a bow character. What the? What the hell? Interesting.
Don't get fast.
Strike!
Withdraw.
must withdraw. Formation! Soldiers, quick! I must withdraw.
Storm the front!
Withdraw. Teach me a lesson.
Impossible!
Don't hold back. Watch your step.
Brace you!
Oh, so sorry.
Quiver!
Who goes there? Get them.
Boba, get them! You're toast!
I dare you. Soldiers, quick!
Strike!
Nice and spicy!
Cool it. I've lost. Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare...
Master,
Go and ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne.
So this is how my documents went missing.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know.
Yes, I have dealings with the...
He just came
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no... So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal.
But you worship the Shogun.
Betrayal! How the Fatui may think they are using me. When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall... After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior.
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty but it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue...
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the...
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he...
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to... But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is... But now I realize that the path of eternity is what... So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and... Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is... The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger. By the
No!
Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an...
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks...
Sarah stormed off! Do you think you can say that? All right, then.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But
Just in
now,
time.
at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong. That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifice. You stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne!
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Detestable!
What's the hurry?
Into the frozen void! Into the frozen void!
What's the hurry?
Detestable!
Don't destroy them now, you beautiful man.
Get them!
This moment will be frozen.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Oh, protect us. La 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 la. Yeah. Huh. 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 Oh, nice and spicy.
Dodge this!
The Tsaritsa's benevolent.
Is everyone
smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Nice and spicy.
Dance, my pretties! Come, put up a fight!
At the frying pan, into the fire.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Race you. Eat this.
Don't get frostbite.
Nice and spicy.
Cool it.
With the wind!
What's the hurry?
Come, put up a fight!
Let's dance. Oh. Hi. Ink. Out of the frying pan.
Not even ashes will remain!
Nice and spicy.
Dodge this.
All must burn!
Let the show begin. Oh no! Don't worry about me.
Who dares?
Go, Barbara, go!
Call me a witch!
Freeze.
Not every wound will heal!
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
So strong!
Imagine not playing on mobile. Kinda crazy.
I am Snezhnayan diplomat, you know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma...
That's my girl. That's my girl. That's my fucking girl.
Filthy rats!
Oh, baby!
All of you!
That's my girl! Holy shit!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor.
Oh my god.
Therefore,
Oh my lord.
I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
Ah! Let's go!
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend.
Man is
this.
struggling with the quick time event.
We've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Kazuha! Yeah! That's my ballfuck.
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
I just got chills so hard.
Match for her?
We've done it! We've done it! We're back inside! Woo!
So we meet again.
Oh shit, baby, let's go, bro.
Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations. Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you?
Oh, shit.
So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit!
Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Such your luck.
Evasion is futile. Strike dead.
Oh, so sorry. Freeze.
Inferior. Inferior.
Cool it.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
That really hurt! Come on, we can do it!
Strike dead. Inferior.
Boba, get them!
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity. Inferior.
Ow! Let's dance.
This ends now.
Bro, I keep getting hit by that, it's so fucking annoying.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Oh, not what I wanted, but okay.
Evasion is futile.
Stop smacking the shit out of me, woman. Woman?
Instabilities will be removed.
What the?
This ends now. Inferior.
Don't push your luck.
Dude, I have not fucking dodged this.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Yay!
Hmm?
Yay!
Nico, this was your doing?
Let's go.
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
Classic pro tag moment.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt decree.
Classic pro tag moment.
Don't get frostbite.
You're toast!
Oh, I fucked up. I did it way too early. Shit.
All will be shattered. This world is a fleeting shadow.
Boba, get them!
Your verdict is decided.
Let the show begin.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
This moment will be frozen in time. Free.
All desire can be broken.
Race you!
What's the coolant?
She's a thunder.
You've lost, man.
Yes,
Ichi no Koki.
I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions?
Kaminami no Koki.
These
Ichi no Kata.
ambitions have transcended space
Hekireki
and
Issen.
time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow.
Yeah, so much for not doing any quests till I finished seeing
With
Azula.
my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow
Thunderclap and
shell
Flash
of a nation.
sixfold like she folded you.
I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far
I'm
too
glad you
cruel
finally
a fate
understand.
For you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity?
Whatever.
You are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to
Purple's
eternity,
been working on
and
homework
the
this whole
question
time.
of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Kyogen's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yaimiko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia.
We did indeed.
Thus the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No, the prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
Ugh, not the Fatui!
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer.
What the...
It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like
Hey,
you
oh, it's
is
your
aware
boy
that there
child.
was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon...
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been
Alright,
so
don't be
hard on
surprised
A.
if I'm gone by the time you get back. That's all I'm saying.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after...
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god.
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. I'm also unfamiliar with the god you describe. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relation...
Don't worry, we aren't looking to...
As for your sister's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my... After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest...
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there.
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, but their obsession gives rise to some truly in Sumeru, knowledge is holistic.
Knowledge is...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom... I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who
Who in their right mind would...
Okay, I'll stop. I see. But that is merely a small goal. But your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet continue on your journey. And maybe that... did that all get a little heavy for you? Are you sure? I'll keep it safe. There was... I see. Your ambition... Perhaps the reason... Continue on your journey.
Another one.
So how'd you like Raiden?
I fucking love Raiden, man. I fucking love Raiden. I love A. It's fucking hype, bro. Hype as shit. I can't wait to do Raiden's story quest, bro. Ooh. Delicious. But I really want to pee and brush my teeth. Oh, you know. You already know. Next boy we unlocking this boy. Toma is a bro. 100%. 1000%. I'm gonna go brush my teeth and go pee real quick. Time to unlock Say Island to pre-farm for her. Let me look up what quest that is, Tristan. That's a good fucking call out.
Come on, let's get moving. We're not frozen in place after all.
I can get it from Catherine in the Adventurers Guild. Sag, dead sister, and dead friends. Dead friends, dead friends. What do you mean by dead friends? Which one of her friends died? I thought the whole story was about her sister dying.
Narukami, please.
Samurai Storm Chasers. Alright, let me go pee and brush my teeth, and then I'll be back. And I'll drink more water so that I'll keep urinating as you do.
I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker. Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Oh, what are these? What are these videos? Video.
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name.
Seems all the other knights already have their hands full. I didn't know you were such a slacker.
What is this place?
Okay, that was badass. Oh well. Wait, did they show the first one or not?
When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress.
No, they showed the first one, Tristan. They showed the first one. They just didn't show the second one. But the second one was very nice for context. Thank you for sharing. Much appreciate. What do you mean, ew, spoiler? What are you talking about? Halo stream? What are you talking about?
There's no end to this. Windblade! Dodge this! Done.
Boba, get them!
Roast and fry.
Dodge this!
You need to hurry up.
I'm the prize man. Into the fight!
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. An unfortunate fall. Cook this through.
Fascinating. What's the hurry?
Pain. $69.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
Swift and merciful.
Derek Blade. Attack! Into the frozen void.
Freeze.
How do you know?
Race you! Race you! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Rain outlines your.
This moment will be frozen.
Swift and merciful.
Freeze!
From whence you came. But how?
Nice and spicy!
Don't push your luck. Cool it.
Witness the power of.
Dodge this. What's the hurry?
You're toast!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
So sorry. Cool it.
Not even ashes will remain. Dance, my pretties.
Race you!
Submit for judges.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
One with my blade.
All must burn.
Race you!
Not every wound will heal.
After all that training.
Eat this! Race you! No! Did I ruin everything?
Come, put up a fight.
The scourge of evil remains.
Not every wound will heal.
Nope. That's why when I was in my menu eating my food, Tristan,
I have taught you.
I was
everything
dying
I
at the same
know.
time. Well, that fucking blows. I don't want to do this again. I don't have any food.
There's no another test subject.
Dodge this!
Fry!
Windblade!
Rick, nice and spicy! Help!
Cool it!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Quite the find.
Booba, get them!
Dodge this!
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
You're toast!
Oh, so sorry.
The wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
Race you!
Oh my god. What? Why is a 3 and a 1 glowing right now? What? Well, that's confusing. Why the hell was a 3 and a 1 lit up? There's no 3 and a 1 on any of these. What the fuck, dude? This shit makes no fucking sense. keep accidentally rotating the... Oh, wait a minute, that's what we want. And I have no idea what I just did. First grade addition moment. Bro, that is not what I thought it was asking me to do. I thought it was asking me to match up 2 and 2, 2 and 2, and 1 and 3. Or no, 1 and 2. Not even 1 and 3. I did not think it was asking me to do first grade addition. What the fuck? Somebody needs to, like... Listen, I do documentation at my workplace. Someone needs to rewrite this shit and write it better. Their tutorials are fucking garbage. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. The amount of times I have misinterpreted what the fuck they're telling me, it's too many. It's too fucking many. It's unacceptable. Well, yeah, that makes sense now. You told me. That was not clear from the fucking quest. For fuck's sake, man. Oh my god. Pissed. I'm living high. Ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba 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 ba. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock life for us. Ba ba da 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 ba ba da da da. You don't know, you understood the first time? Okay, well, okay. Not all of us are as smart as you, Tristan. Okay, is that such a problem? Is that such a crime? To just be dumb? Like, come on, bro. Not everybody's as smart as you, man.
Oh, fuck, I don't know again.
Wind blade! Cool it! Finally,
That won't work. Cut down.
Touch the fairy!
Wait. Huh? What the fuck?
What's the hurry?
Three, baby.
We'll be frozen in time. What's the hurry? Huh. Dodge this. Don't push your luck. Wind blade. Yeah. What? Yeah.
Race you! Nice and spicy!
Freeze. Cool it.
Boba, get them! That really hurt!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
You're toast! Race you! Ready, steady, go! Oh no!
Freeze.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Race you!
Add Astra. Race you!
That is surprising. Considering you are the ultimate 100%er.
Quite the find. What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze!
None of this will go to waste.
Dodge this!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Freeze! What's the hurry? Quite the find. What's the hurry? What's the hurry?
Fascinating.
Let the show begin. Nice and spicy. Hey.
Cool it!
Terra Smash!
Dodge this!
How fortunate.
What's the hurry?
You're toast!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Yeah.
Race you! Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
Terra Smash!
I'll keep this close.
Nice and spicy!
Cool it! What's the hurry?
Let's dance.
Race you, Boba, get them!
Dodge this!
I'll keep an eye on.
You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Open sesame! Oh, no, I'm...
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Boba, get them!
Oh, so sorry. Oh, quick! Freeze!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Fascinating.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy!
Terra Smash! Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time.
Eat this!
How fortunate. Dust! You dodge this! Quite the find. What's the hurry?
None of this will go to waste. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! None of this will go to waste. Nice and spicy.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. cutie.
Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Fascinating.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
Freeze! Dodge this!
Boba, get them!
Oh, so sorry.
Right. Frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it!
Terra Smash!
Define. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this. Ha!
Booba, get them!
Cool it.
Yeah. Quake. Yeah, yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Ow!
Freeze.
Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Cool it. Oh, so sorry. Freeze. Ah!
Booba, get them! You're toast! We can do this!
Cool it.
What a bountiful harvest!
Dodge this!
I'll protect us. Boba, get them!
Cool it!
Nice and spicy.
What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Cool it!
Race you!
again.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Dodge this!
Why?
Race you!
Freeze!
What a bountiful harvest!
Windblade! Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging. For ingredients.
Let's go, dude. Gang, gang. We are 1 away from hitting a guaranteed 5-star. Oh, that is the kind of progress I want to see in a night. I like getting 7 or more intertwined fates in a single night. That's what I want to see. Not this fucking 2 intertwined fates bullshit. No. No. At least 5. That's what I like to see. That leaves me satisfied by the end of the night. 2 just ain't it.
I can't
Just
decide
ain't fucking
whether
it.
pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper.
Well, that was a productive stream. Less frustrating than last night's stream. And we completed the Inazuma Archon quest. And we got to see our wifey and learn more about her. Lost my fucking mind. Loved it. Fucking loved it. It was great. Raiden Shogun, everything I'd hoped and dreamed she would be. Now it's just a matter of, can we fucking get her? Or, alternatively, can we save 90... No, not 90. 180 total intertwined fates before her banner actually comes out? That is the question. Hopefully, 3.8 will help a ton and give a lot of good stuff, so... We'll see. We'll see. See y'all next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.